Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream. We're currently still the number one multiclasser globally, worldwide, and we're looking to fight to maintain our position within that hierarchy. Will we? We'll find out in the next episode of Dragon D's Evoker Nuts. Because we're going to have to play the Evoker and try to get a little bit more higher rated on it in order to smash the competition. And honestly, Devastation, I don't even know if it's that good. I've been saying that it's good, but now I'm starting to think that maybe it's not that good. So we're going to give it another go here. We got our 4-set bonus. We got a lot more mastery now, so we're going to be pumping some big numbers at least. But outside some very specific windows, it feels like your damage is kind of lackluster. Little tickle lasers, tickle beams. Beam me tickle. Tickle me lots. Tickle me elbow? Okay. We got up into the top 200. We need to be into the top 100. Maybe the top 50 is going to be the long-term end goal here with this one. So let's get up. Let's get mounted. Let's get moving. Let's get grooving. We got some auction house gold. Pog. We have embellishments now. I do need to get sockets. I think I might have sold all my honor though. I guess I could maybe transfer more. Although I will need honor to gear my characters out for next season's gear as well. And I believe the item level is going up like significantly next season. Some important context to consider. I always love seeing all the peoples out here by the PvP's vendor. Look, so many peoples. Is that peoples? Okay. You log on, you're ready to go, and then you get hit by the queue. You're like, God dang, dude. Hit by the queue. Or we're gonna have to see what we can do. Do you guys believe in our ability to maintain the rank 1 position? Wait, am I actually live? I can't see anything in my chat. This is the longest my chat has gone without a message being typed, and now I'm left anxious, sitting here wondering what to do. What's up, Digsy? How you dig? Do you dig deep? Well, Drathimos, that is sad to hear. How will I get my leaks of what the next patch is going to be if that actually is what happened? Did you think about that before dying? Was that a YouTube short of? What are you sending me a short of? Does it have music? I can't click it if it has music, unfortunately. So you gotta tell me, does it have music? P-Love talking about Joker.
I'm alt-4ing. I am canceling my WoW subscription right now. This is not okay, bro. Until there is a good version of WoW to play, I will cancel my subscription. Because what am I doing? I'm being a massive hypocrite here, logged into this game, when there's a more interesting version of WoW to play that I can't even stream, by the way. Alright, and I would love to stream it.
Okay, so Joker quit WoW, or 3 weeks ago he quit WoW because it's boring to play, and he cannot play Ascension WoW on stream because he's gonna get banned. And apparently Ascension WoW is like super fun. right, like it's super fun, and he cannot stream it, so he quit WoW until a fun whatever version of it comes out. So motherfucker goes and plays some game called Paladins or some Paladins, doesn't really do that well, and then, you know, for his standards obviously, and then he goes Final Fantasy 14, doesn't do well for his standards again. All right, he's doing well, but, you know, for his standards, no. And now guess what? Of course, he is already back to WoW. So like, it's very hard to escape WoW. He's back to WoW. I came back from the break, right, and I was like, yo, let's see what is Joker, you know, playing nowadays. And there we go, he's playing retail WoW, to be fair though, right? So he didn't play classic. There we go, he played retail WoW.
He's playing retail.
Again, it's very hard to kind of you know, escape the WoW grasp, I guess. But I'm trying.
Well, the thing with classic and TBC is that it's 100% worth playing through it once. Like, if you never played vanilla, never played TBC, never played Wrath, like you never played the trilogy, it's 100% worth playing it once. I don't get anything out of playing it more than that, though. And I think they're just burnt out on it, bro. They're burnt out. I think there's only so many raid logs of spamming Shadow Bolt that you can do before you're like, what am I doing? It's very time consuming. Yes. Burnout doesn't exist. It's because, yeah, but how did the devs ruin TBC? They didn't change anything. The classic game is the same, so how would that be the devs not making a good version of WoW? Also, I don't think retail is bad. I think retail is pretty solid right now. But if you're a classic Andy streamer and you built your audience around classic, you're gonna lose viewers to switch to retail. The same way that you'd lose viewers switching to anything, right? Like, very few people can switch and not see some loss, if not a significant loss, in viewership. Is it a joke for retail complainers because they never recognize burnout, always blame the devs? Yeah, I mean, you would think someone like me would be burnt out. Like, I'm playing like 8 hours a day every single day, right? Like, you think I would be burnt out? I don't know how you could get burnt out if you play like 2 hours a day even. You leveled 1 of every class to 90. It chose the wrong class to main, but you still had fun. Solo Shuffle was a great addition. Yeah, I agree. I wish that they just disabled chat in Solo Shuffle. Like, just disable the chat by default, and you have to turn it on if you want to see it. Because for a lot of the people who are like, I don't want to PvP because people are toxic, I swear, like, they should have an AI detection system if someone sends a message that is, you know, unsavory, and it just doesn't go through. You're like shadow banned. The other person doesn't see it. You can send it, but the other person doesn't see it. And then you can just play, and you don't have to worry about that, right? It would be nice if there was some sort of like chat detection system. Like, all it does is it bans you. Like, what the hell is that, bro? Like, if you just see a bad message, just don't let the message go through. It's like you're opting to lose a customer. You could just prevent their message from being sent. You don't lose a customer, and the other person doesn't get triggered. Instead, you let the person send the message, the other person gets upset, and you have to ban someone. It seems stupid, right? With the way that chat restrictions or whatever are dealt with at the moment. It seems so dumb. Like, you should be able to have a system that can detect, if your system can detect an inappropriate message, you should be able to just prevent it from being sent in the first place. And then you don't have to ban the person who's being toxic because their messages just never get sent, and the people that they're trying to target and harass never feel harassed because they can't see the messages. Yeah, I mean, a voting system on who to attack at the beginning would be nice, but I don't know. You can just ping it. And the thing is, it's like most of the time you type a target and the other person doesn't agree, and then there's just conflict anyways. I swear you don't even need to chat. You can just ping. If that is a significant reason why people aren't playing, then the chat should just be disabled or have some sort of like auto detection system. I just think it's silly that they let the message go through, So now that person gets a harassing message, and then they ban the person who sent it. So you're just losing a customer, and you could just stop it from the first place. Just don't let the message go through. Bro has no idea how latency works. With what? What do you mean latency? I just feel like in modern times, there has to be a way to deal with toxic messages that's better than the current system. Chat isn't real time. I mean, they literally have it where when you send a message that's inappropriate, it will flag it. And it's like, do you want to see it? Which that's better than it just going through, for sure. Most people just resub. I mean, you're running the chance that they don't. I guess if they always do, you would want to ban them because you're just making more money because you sell another version of the game. You'd actually want to keep banning them if they keep coming back. But if they don't come back, then you're just losing a customer. Van was getting trash talk today. Bro, I swear. Morning streams is when you experience more toxicity than afternoon or evening. How much time for the preseason? I want to say it's 1 week, isn't it? The 12th until the whatever. It doesn't gate the delivery. There's so easy way to mute or ignore people. Well, it's just like if that is a huge reason why people aren't playing it, then just turn chat off. I mean, I experienced toxicity in Mythic Plus too. Like as a tank, especially. Like if you're not pulling big enough, or you make a mistake or whatever, you die once, and so like I've experienced toxicity doing Mythic Plus. Party Waffles, thank you for the raid. I would say the toxicity based on my like I play PvP a lot, so like the percentage that I might get a toxic message is pretty equal between Mythic Plus and PvP. It wasn't every key, you know, it's probably 1 out of 30 keys. The same way that someone's toxic in solo shuffle 1 out of 30 solo shuffles. I just feel like there has to be a better system that protects the people who don't want to see toxicity. And then you don't need to ban the people who are toxic. Like, their message should just be auto-filtered out of the game. Like, if you want to communicate toxically, you should have to add them to Real ID, and if you guys both agree that you like talking to each other that way, then you guys can talk to each other that way. You know what I mean? We break high keys, just say NT and then leave. Yeah, I mean, the toxicity that I receive is slightly different, right? The toxicity that I receive generally is out of envy. So, like, somebody, like, doesn't think I deserve to be at the rating I'm at, or they don't like me because I'm a streamer, or that I make a living playing the game, so they want to try to harass me or grief me because of that reason. I mean, sometimes it's because I do something stupid. I don't always play perfectly, but for the most part, it's coming from a different angle. So people, like, I don't experience maybe the same toxicity on average as someone who's like a new player or whatever. I do think that, like, the amount of, like, it just feels like PvP is coasting, right? Like, there's nothing super innovative. It's just kind of coasting. They need to do something exciting with it and then get excited about it also when they're talking about it. I really think introducing some type of consistent world PvP content, I mean, the easiest low budget option would be a weekly quest, like where I was, right? There's a bunch of weekly PvP stuff you can do. There should be a world PvP option that's like attack Stormwind, and then the other faction gets defend Stormwind. And so you go there with war mode on, and it's like slay 50 Alliance, you know, attacking Stormwind, or slay 50 Horde defending Stormwind. And like get people to do that old school stuff that they used to do by rewarding them to do it. Because people only do stuff that rewards them. What's up, Party Waffles? Like the way World of Warcraft is played right now is people only do stuff that rewards them. If it doesn't make their character stronger for endgame content that they're interested in, or gives them gold to function in that content, or gives them a mount, they don't do it. That's why when they introduced the Black Warbear, which was the slay all the faction leaders back in Kata, I think, or maybe Wrath, everyone did it, and then when they all got their Black Warbear, they never did it again. And it was super cool when they all did it. I remember that day that mount came out, and everybody was flying around just trying to get to the cities and attack the cities and invade the cities, and it was a cool moment. But it only happened once because there's no repeated reward for it. It's not because it wasn't cool to do it. It's just there was no repeated reward. So it's like, we got it, we're done. And that's how people play the game. Mythic Plus would have no participation if they didn't build a leaderboard system around it that makes it repetitive. Dungeons back before Mythic Plus, you geared out of them for raid and then never did them again. Not a single person ran the dungeons ever again. There's no reason to go back to do them. Like Mythic Plus is just a leaderboard system basically to make that content repeatable. Yeah, the Bloody Token farm on the island was pretty good. I mean, the world PvP in the Voidstorm is okay. I've done it a couple of times, but I don't know why they took the gear away. There was gear you could get from the PvP vendor that was actually good for Arena, at least in like the early season, and then they scaled it down. And I actually liked that gear. It made making alts challenging, but I swear I've had way less world PvP adventures this expansion than the last two because they made that gear less relevant. And I think last expansion there was a mount too for world PvP. I don't think there's a mount this expansion. Like, oh, I wonder why participation is down. Like, you took the rewards out of the game. What do you mean? Wait, what is this? I was actually pretty close to getting this. I didn't even know what this is. The malicious title? Void Slayer. Yeah, see, you can get a title, right? For doing the world PvP, which is great. Like, this is nice to get people interested in doing it. Yeah, there's no housing decor either, and I don't understand that. Like, what? Like, we don't even get, like, yeah, oh, participation's lower. Like, we don't get any of the incentives that any part of the game gets. I don't understand that. There's like a couple of housing decors that are very hard to find. Like I think there's one for Twin Peaks. So right here, decor reward, right? The Master of Twin Peaks. So if I get this, I'll get a housing decor. I can't see what it looks like. I didn't even know that this existed without already just randomly having looked at this to be like, oh, there's a reward here. That's actually kind of cool. And I think it's a pretty good one. It's literally like a giant dragon gate. Like, it looks really cool for a housing decor. But they literally put like 3 housing decors in PvP, and they're just hidden. You wouldn't even know this existed. Like, you wouldn't know. There's nothing for Gilneas. Like, I think every BG should have one. There should be a housing decor reward for every single battleground. That's a reason to go back and replay them, is to add that. And they did that with everything else. There's dungeons, old dungeons give housing decor, old zones give housing decor. They could have done some world PvP stuff that gave housing decor to get people to go do it. A torn skull or a gnome skull with 200. Yeah, exactly. There's a bunch of stuff they could have done. But I don't like. That's what makes me think that the reason they didn't do that is not necessarily, although maybe it is. I don't know. I don't want to say that it is. But the reason I think they don't do it is because they think that the people who are going to interact with housing decor despise PvP. So if they incentivize them to PvP, they're just going to get mad. Even if it's just a cosmetic. No PK, please. Thank you for the 6 months. And that's the only logic I can apply here, other than they want to sabotage PvP, which I don't want to say that's what they're trying to do, but they're trying to protect the player who is going to interact mostly with player housing that just hates PvP, and they think that most of them do, so they don't want to incentivize them to do it. Like, well, yeah, that's the thing. I think people hate PvP. One is because the game judges you harshly, because MMR has always been squished for some reason, so it's hard to get the rewards. So you feel like you suck. The game makes you feel like you suck because it's too hard to get the rewards. So it's not you not liking the gameplay, that's you, the game, making you feel you suck, because everything else in the game doesn't do that as much as PvP. PvP will make you feel like you're terrible when you're starting out. It's not forgiving at all, with MMR at least. Okay. I also think like, yeah, it's very slow. Like, you have to understand that, like, relative to the pacing of rewards of other content, when you're a new player to PvP, it takes way longer to do anything. And you can lose rating. You can lose rating. It takes longer. So in PvE, you can't lose rating, and it doesn't take as long. So like the pacing for PvP rewards feels too slow for new players, right? So most people don't bother. They're just like, there's no chance I'm going to get it, so what's the point? And they don't even bother. And then because the game judges them so harshly as a new player, they just kind of quit. They're just like, yeah, that made me feel bad. I don't want to do it again. So just make it a bit easier to get the rewards for people. So you can play the game.
Has been unlocked.
Oh my god, bro, Taku is back.
Your memes for
the taco.
Free. Describe the next
the
song
taku
in chat.
Thank you, Brotaku. Because I don't think they would mind the gameplay once they actually get into it, and then just block the dumbasses that want to type mean messages. You block the dumbasses, make it easier to get the rewards, so it's more on par with how it is to get rewards from other parts of the game. There are some people who won't like it. There's no doubt in my mind, right? There are people who won't.
Two minds enter.
But I don't think it's that
One
many.
equation. Prepare for the swifty income.
Yeah, the elite set is kind of meh. That's why, like, making the glad mount easier to get is really important, because the glad mount's a significant reward. It's the same reason Keystone Master drives so much participation for Mythic Plus, because you can actually get it, right? The glad mount is so unobtainable for majority of even PvP focused players. It's completely unattainable.
No.
Which does add an interesting spin on that mount, but I think with the current player base's mindset, it's not going to work. If they were all Sweatlord 17-year-olds trying to prove themselves to other people, you could make it hard to get and you get higher participation. But now it's just dads who don't have a lot of time to play who are like, meh, what's the point? Just make it a little easier to get it. People will be like, oh my god, I can actually get glad, I might give it a try now. And then when they play and MMR is higher, the game doesn't make them feel bad for trying. And then, wow, you might get someone who's a new PvP or someone who at least does it as like an alternate activity rather than unsubscribing, right? Because PvP should be for the small amount of people who like doing it, but it should also be a fallback for PvEers when they get bored of PvE. Because PvEers eventually get bored. Let's fucking be real here, right? Like, the participation of raids in Mythic Plus falls off a fucking cliff halfway through a season, right? So PvP is your safety net to keep those people subscribed. If you wouldn't want to get rid of it, it's a safety net.
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
And I get, like, there's assholes and stuff, and they type me messages, and, like, I totally get that stuff. So coming up with systems that prevent them from sending those messages in the first place, I think would be really good. Make it easier to get the rewards. Don't let the assholes type messages, and then, okay. Like, those are the two main issues. I think also game pacing, right? I think even game pacing at lower MMR, like, I think you should have AI healers at low MMR. Because the one thing is as a healer at low rating, it's really frustrating to heal low rated DPS, right? Like, so I think low rated DPS would be better off getting AI healers and learning how to play with AI healers. And then they'd get instant queues too, which means they're getting more gameplay, which means they'll get better faster. And then they can advance and get real healers. That's how you would build the player base up from the bottom. But I hate Moonport. What the hell is this song singing about right now? It's talking about Megan. Megan's not even here. What?
Time remaining 1 minute. We need 2 subs to push this train up a level.
Time is running out on the clock. The arguments are getting quiet. Who solves the crisis? Who pays the tax? Is it the degree or the grind? Megan!
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Save the train! To the max! Save the train! To the max! 1 stop! 2 stop! 3 stop!
There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh my god, what?
The hype train has reached its destination.
Oh, Megan just showed up. The AI harvested a bunch of information about you. I mean, the biggest complaints that I see about PvP at the moment are toxicity and rewards are too hard to get. And those seem like really easy things. Can you change people's personalities and make them less dicks? No, but you can just stop them from sending their messages in the first place. That's definitely easy to do. So you just stop the dickheads from sending messages in the first place with a chat filter system. And then you just make the rewards easier to get. I think they tried to make the rewards easier to get at the beginning of Midnight, right? By making Gladiator 2300. But that doesn't... CR doesn't matter. Current rating doesn't matter if MMR is too low. Those both have to be changed, right? MMR needs to be boosted and CR... Like, MMR matters more than CR on it. So you could have kept Glad at 2400 and buffed MMR by a ton. It would have been easier to get than leaving MMR low. Bro, I have to go to the bathroom, dude. This is really bad. This is the only problem with the seeds, dude. I'm not used to having to go to the bathroom. I know this is like a first world problem, needing to go to the bathroom. Need a poop jug? Yeah. Ugh. I'm definitely going to the bathroom after this. He deeps. Kicked him. Going ham. Big disintegrates. Go for the Eternity Surge double Azure Sweep. Try to stop the MD here with a knock. Knock him away from him. Beat him up. Oh my god. I'm dead. This block. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. We're going DK. Trying to go to sleep. Go sleep the priest. Trying to go to sleep in the monk. Oh no, I'm feared. Monk's coming in. Sleep him. Wait a freaking AMS. Deeps, silence me. Trying to heal up. Trying to dispel him. Trying to heal him. I sleep the DK. I sleep him again. I stun everything. This is very comp to try and carry against Shadow Priest DK. Is really tanky for casters. Oh, it sucks. I lost my Azure sweeps. I don't have any buttons here. It's an ice block. Let's let this fly away. Bro, please don't make holding my poop not worth it, bro. I want to win this round so bad. Your cocoon. Oh, we're in trouble. All this? Oh no, he's dead. Dude, it wasn't worth it. If we die, it wasn't worth it. No! Ugh. It only happens when the cube pops? Yes, I agree. I think it's just because I ate a lot of fiber. And I went for a walk. So the body is like, alright, time to go. Come on, get out of the game. I want to get into a queue before I go, dude. Oh, this is the longest queue of my life. Come on. It's like the universe knows I have to take a shit and it's making the loading screen longer. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, hello, hello. Don't blow an O-ring? What's an O-ring? O-ring? You rang? I need to be drinking more water, bro. Oh. Okay, I will give it to you. You were the first message upon my return. I will. You will get that point. He means you're pooper, huh? Who's pooper? Am I pooper duper? What's up, Star Wolf? GG's. You're grinding out Gladwins on Boomy. We're playing Boomy Warrior H-Pal. How do we beat Mage Lock? Might depend on the map. And depends on the healer that they have. If you have a Paladin, generally Paladin struggles more with Mage than it does Warlock, so you want to stop the Mage. But the Mage is also harder to kill, so it's a weird trade-off. You had to realign the belt again? What was wrong with it? I kept drifting. You're learning so much. You're going to become the treadmill repair person if you ever need to. Oh my goodness. Is it interrupting your steps? You're probably not walking on it, I'd assume. Otherwise, you might blow this tread out as well and have to buy another one. It drifts. So, like it's like rolling up or something? What the? I've never tried to do it. Now, I don't think I'm ever going to take my treadmill apart. You might have to one day. I don't want to think about that day. That'll be a dark day. Your delts. Can you not like just prop it up on something? Or is that what you did? Because like I'm just looking at mine and I'm thinking like I would just put like a stool under it or something to hold, you know, like a jack, like a car jack. You could probably get a car. You could probably get the jack from your car and literally just jack the treadmill off the ground. Wait, T1 Faker played against Tyler 1 in a chess match? What? What is my highest blitz score this season? I think like just under 2600 on my Ellie. I haven't really taken it or pushed it to the limit though. I normally just queue blitz for fun. But this game looks fun. Warhammer 40k Dawn of War 4. The front has to be fixed. I'm trying to, like, there's got to be a way to, like, jack up both sides of it, so then that way you're not, like, having to hold it the whole time. But against Mage Lock, there's what's it's called? You can attack the guy that's closest to your healer and just push them back constantly. Or you can try to play aggressive on top of them, but I would think it's super risky to do that. Is that mansplaining? To say that I think there's a way to jack it up? I don't even know if there is. I'm just saying I feel like there's got to be a better option that'll be less painful for you. If I don't even know the answer, is it mansplaining? If I can't even explain it? You're scared for falling out of range? If you wait till tomorrow, it'll be easier. Every Tuesday they inject MMR. So like, even if you don't play, your MMR will go up, which makes it harder to lose rating and easier to gain rating. What's going to be your main in the new patch? I'm probably going to try Boomy at the beginning. Give Boomy a go. Do you think Stormbringer Ellie? I don't. Again, builds are... There's too much change to know. And there will probably be ongoing change, I would expect as well. Every Tuesday? Yeah, every Tuesday. Well, the stock market hit an all-time high, and the Canadian markets are closed, so I can't even see it actually happen. What the hell, dude? Bro, it's so... I swear this new, like, trend where everything has protein in it, like protein potato chips, protein pasta, protein, like, all this stuff. I swear they're putting the lowest quality protein that doesn't have, like, the appropriate amino acids in it. And everyone just buys it because they can legally say that it has protein in it. Alright, we're in, dude. We're in. We don't have to randomly try and find talking subject matter on Twitter. And totally not just scrolling it because I'm addicted, okay? What class is the easiest to climb with? I'm trying to like take my bias out of it because I suck at some specs. Probably Rhett, honestly. Same with the gaming products where you buy a gaming chair. Yeah. Your Prime sub went through? It's got a sub icon for you. I don't know why I didn't say that you subbed though. But thank you for the sub. Ooh, these swords look insane, dude. What is that? Okay, what are we gonna do here, dude? Look at the Fell Phantom. Okay, the hunter's out. Got some deeps here. Rescue his trap. Oh, I didn't break it. Just gonna run. Can I get to sleep? Get a root. Go hammy here. Hammies and pajamas. We got an ice bounce. The DK is not a good target. Let's switch to the hunter. Big Azure sweep combo. Okay, we got this green icon that's gonna reduce damage, but we can keep attacking into it. It's not a lot of damage reduction. Wait for the Searing Glare to fall off. Try and go for a sleep. He's running big in prison. Go for a sleep. Fire breath everything. On the wall here so I don't get kicked. It's my big disintegrate window. Azure sweep time. Healer's in a trap. Gotta focus on defense. I'm gonna ice block because he's gonna stun him. Paladin moving like that means he's gonna stun. So we'll immune damage here. Cancel it, go hard. Try and get a sleep on the healer. I need to reset my mobility to get in top of the paladin. Full sleep. Just trying to go for deep breath on the trinket. Priest fears him. We don't need to go for CC. We just go for Eternity Surge, Azure Sweep combo. We topped him. We're gonna swap. Just because he's already lower with limited defense. They're all kind of dying though. Have to wait for Fear to reset. Try and get some procs with Azure Sweep. We got Blur. He's in a stun. He darked. Hit the healer. Get some hazard sweep on this guy. Pains it. We got bubble. So last cooldown. The guy's in a trap. Try and rescue this guy away. I don't know why that didn't work. I'm gonna block him. Hit the healer. And fire breath. A deep breath on these two. Big use of the edge sweep. Gotta win here. We're running out of time. He's gonna line of sight his damage here. We gotta go DK. We have Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage? He magic bopped it. I don't know. Next trap we lose. Maybe even lose before it. Get in here on him. Go to sleep. He disintegrates. Hazard sweep his cooldowns. Finish him. Turtle. Oh god, we should have been on the other guy. We didn't have cooldowns. The wall again. Okay. I don't know what we're attacking now. We're just attacking everything. I think we're gonna triple kill them though. Okay. We are good. Okay, we wait for this guy to come in. Okay, Hunter's in. Deep breath him on the go. Dragon Rage, big damage. Make sure you wall in the opener so you don't get kicked. Okay, we can get an Eternity Surge bomb here. He feigns it. Go for it again. Big bomb, kick his penance. If I get kicked here on Disintegrate, I'll just go for a sleep. It's all good. I might blind him too. Fly in for a blind. I might death this. Okay though, I just want to go for it. We got all their buttons. Trinket and Turtle from the Hunter and the Priest. So their main survival mechanisms. Just want to root the pets here. Reset our mobility. Probably just gonna have to be stuck here for a second. I have my wall up anyways. Also some big burst. Try and kick him. He's trying to fear. I don't trigger this because they can stun. There we got train stun. Go for sleep. I'm not sure if he death that or not. Looks like he did. Can we get a deep breath on him? Any damage here? Go for sleep again. I'll probably kick this. Big disintegrate. Disintegrate! Emphasis on the G-R-E-A-T because it's disintegrate. Okay, Hunter's on our team now. So we sleep trap. Probably go DK. DK is a bit squishier to magical damage here. Or to physical damage. Both damages, probably. Let the Hunter sneak in. Okay, he got popped out. It's okay. Just toss a root on them. He's going in for the trap. Just trying to get the disintegrates off. Try not to AoE here. Just gonna use single target disintegrates. Sleep off the trap. If he wills it, I'll stun. Go for the DR stun. Just go through his paints up. He's really low. Okay, it's not probably gonna happen now with him topped, but trying to get the stun to do damage. Should wall here so we don't get kicked. Also need to remember to buff this healer buff here. He's up in the air. Go for sleep again. Those are all my sleeps. I'm gonna go back for damage. Go back for damage. Nice. Easy clap. See if he gets a trap. Let's do single target rotation here. Okay, you got a fear. Another through. Dragon Rage. Big deeps. Another sweep combo. All here so I don't get randomly strangulated or kicked. Big disintegrates. Okay, I think we got lay on hands there. Just keep spamming with laser button. Where are the lasers? Keep spamming the laser button. Sleep the healer. Kick me. Fire breath them all. Sleep again. Big disintegrates. Look at this. Go for the win. Nice trap. Big geyser sweeps. Easy. Alright, we're on the climb now. We're on the climb now. This is hard because they're all kind of tanky. I low-key think it's a Holy Paladin Go game. Why aren't they going you? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I think we go survival. The Paladin could be good too. Everything. Didn't get him. No luck. Sleep him. Sleep the Paladin. Hunter's out. They're kind of running away though, so I'll just chill here for a second. Another sleep. Try and get a stun on everything here, angling it to get around the corner. Look at this. Blast. Sun's in. Wall here. Geyser sweeps. Mass disintegrates. Channel all the way through. All the way through. I did not Dragon Rage there, which maybe was a good thing. Rebuff my thing while we're CC'd. Okay, we got a trinket there. Or they got a trinket, sorry. Dragon Rage. Fire Breath. Sleep. Another sleep. This is where I think going Paladin could be good. I'm gonna hit him randomly. He's just out in the open. Force him to run away. Swap back. Try and swing around the corner here to stun everything. Sleep out. He'll probably trinket this. Oh, they darkness. Sleep again. The geyser sweeps. Okay. Fire breath. Big damage. Trying to get to sleep before the silence. Big sleep. End the game. Sleep again. We got Paladin trinket there. I'm just gonna wait for the DR to reset. There's no point triggering the DR again. Get a stun on both here. Fire breath. The geyser sweeps. Go for sleep. Disintegrate him. Then pull him back. Heal him. Aw. He's not Void Weaver, is he? No. They don't take damage. What's up, Bims? What's the news? We just pooped. That's the news. That's the news. Megan is sore from trying to repair her treadmill and mad at me for trying to help. That's the news. Break this. Sleep this. Sleep this. Stun everything. Sleep it. This is gonna be awkward because they're kind of stacked. Oh, we got trinket anyways. Let's go ham. Try and kick the healer soon. I'll probably cast Red Paints up with confidence. Kick it. Binding shot under my feet. Try and just stand still. If he sleeps on healer. Oh, we got a Hodge too. That's bad. Sleep again. We got darkness here again. It's not a bad opener. Keep chaining damage. Need to pull away. I'm getting cleaved. Go free too much. Double Azure Sweep. Can we get a deep breath? I don't know why it's not going off. So everything. Go to sleep. Azure Sweep. Maybe it's a Demon Hunter angle. I don't know. It feels weird to attack a Demon Hunter as a Evoker though. They're just also tanky. Fire Breath. I trap him on this. He's gonna get feared. Sleep Healer. Azure Sweep time. Sleep Healer again. Oh, the fear under my feet. Fire Breath him. Kick the Penance. Turn to root his I-Beam. If he can kite. Try and reposition to get a double stun. Eternity Surge, Azure Sweep. Fire Breath. Try and rescue. Oh, we're just dead. We're toasted. We're toasted. Was the best class for PvP and tanking? Like the tank spec in PvP or for tanking dungeons and also PvP? Dungeons and also PvP. So next patch, it's going to be Prop Paladin, I think. At least right now it is. So you could do like Prop Paladin in dungeons and Rep Paladin in arenas. But if you want to be a tank in both portions of the game, like you absolutely have to. Guardian Druid maybe for both. MM Hunter is still very good right now, yeah. It is, Nico. Oh. I quit WoW many years ago. Man, they've changed a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, likely it will be rebalanced, so... I mean, you only have, what, a week left of this patch, though, so... There's an interesting podcast talking about Ian Hazukosis' comments about WoW PvP rewards. Should we listen to it?
In the Q&A with Ian Hazukosis, they talked about that the PvP rewards are in a place that they like, and they said that before they can really start to serve the community better, they need to grow the community. And holy shit,
that I said when Jamie told me was does he even play PvP in this game?
The WoW PvP
I don't know how you can think the rewards are in a good spot.
When did he say the rewards are in a good spot? I don't think he said that, did he?
Nice, like, there's obviously the exclusive factor, because that's one of the few things that you can still get in the game.
I think he said he's
like
they want to increase the visibility of the rewards, is what I thought.
Other than that, it's like that's the only thing it's really got going for it, and the only motivation for people to deal with the frustration. And mind you guys, I, for the first time ever last season, I actually got my Demon Hunter to 1800 full Demon Hunter set, because I thought the Demon Hunter set was so cool. I liked the Charhound.
Right there. What I've been saying for the last 3 days. Anyone in this game, the only reason to do it is if the rewards look cool, and if they don't, then it's not even gonna. It doesn't even acknowledge that it exists. That's just how anything is. People are either gonna do it because it upgrades their gear to do the raid to get the cool thing. Everybody just wants the cool thing. So like the Vicious mount, for example, has been lame. Like the past 2 seasons at least have been lame. The electric eel in Undermine was kind of cool, but I feel like the Vicious mount's been very lame. And that's supposed to be like the main incentive for people. That mount can't suck. Like that mount needs to be badass. Otherwise, you're not gonna get the people who are just like new or casual people to play it.
In fact, especially the red one. So I did the thing and did the PvP and showed my PvP-ness to everybody and got to 1800, not even over like a course of weeks. I did it in 2 days because I wanted the set that badly and the season was ending. And if I have any little bit of advice to anybody, don't wait until the weekend before everything is going to end and be on forever, because everybody else has the same thought and the same idea, and you get some pretty rough groups.
Oh, dude, some dog shit.
I spent 2 days straight to grind that out and get to 1800, and I was exhausted, and it was not enjoyable. Like the reward at the end really put in effort, and like that's still my transmog on my Demon Hunter because I'm proud of it, and it was such a pain in the ass to get. Like, there is that side of it. But at the same time, it was such a grind and so frustrating too when you get into bad groups. In the battlegrounds, you're with 8 people, including yourself, and you could be the best player in the world, but if you get a group of people that just downright suck, like, your score is the one that takes a hit, and you start, like, if you consistently keep losing, then you start getting grouped with other people that consistently are losing. So it's like, you don't want to get stuck there, but it's a bit of a wild factor. So that keeping in mind, there's, other than the one exclusive set that you can get if the full set of, and you don't get the helmet and shoulders of the set until you hit 1800. And then of course there's the gladiator mounts, which are always cool as hell. Like, those are neat, and I think those should still, like, I still think those rewards should be the rewards that they are for what they are, but I think they need to add more to, like, there's not really any toys, there's not any pets, there's like a couple achievements you can do that I think are just gonna keep going with each new expansion, like the crystal, the deep home crystal or whatever for home decor. I don't think they added any new decor this season or this expansion, so it's like it feels like there's not a lot of thought put into it or things to keep you motivated to continue.
That idea's been presented multiple times, right? You get a mount at 1800 and doesn't come with any armor, and then you unlock the armor pieces as you get higher rated. That way, if you're a mount collector and you just want the mount for the mount count, you only have to get 1800, and then you've got the PvP mount for the mount count. You don't have to go any further than that if you don't want to. Like, they should turn all of the mounts into dragon riding mounts, which can get shoulders and helmets put on them. And then you get the base mount with nothing on it, 1800. And then you get the pieces that upgrade it. They should do that with Mythic Plus, too. This isn't even something they should just do only with PvP. Like, just do that, so then the beginning mount collector people who might be intimidated or whatever have like a significant reason to do it, you know,
with that grind that comes along with
Right, because
trying to get your rating up in PvP.
Because you go from 0 to 1800, right? You were only collecting piece by piece, and I think it's like 1000 you get your first piece, 1200 you get first, 15, 17 I think, and then 18 I can't remember exactly, but like the reward structure feels like shit because you're just getting these small transmog pieces, but then you go over and say look at something like Mythic Plus, right? Mythic Plus has 4 mounts now. You got 4 mounts over in Mythic Plus.
Well, that's the thing too, is compared to the rewards you get from other areas of the game, it feels like nothing. It's a lot, like the PvP, especially the rated PvP, is a lot more challenging than running a Mythic 10. Like, let's be honest. And even raiding now, like, they're definitely, the Mythic raids are still pretty tricky. And I do think they need to find a way for Mythic Raiders to, and I think there's going to be a few changes coming to make it a bit more worthwhile for the people who actually
because they're going to increase the item level.
That they still feel like they get a cut above everybody else who's just upgrading their gear to get the same appearance. But being really, and it is sad to hear Ian saying that he thinks it's fine where it's at with PvP rewards, because it's not. And I think if they were to actually ask the community,
I still don't think he said that.
The general consensus of everybody who actually does PvP in the game is that the rewards just really aren't great.
I think,
and on top of
I
that,
think he said it's been a good PvP season, which aside from MMR being an issue, that was like the biggest issue with it. Like now it is a pretty good season, but I think he said they want to make the rewards better, more visible, that's saying it's not good the way that it is. I don't remember him saying the rewards specifically were good as they are. When did he say that? I don't remember him saying that. I just remember reading that they want to make them more visible, which is a good thing to do. Because like you don't even know they exist. Like
you get the mounts, and
there should be a renown track for PvP that you can progress through, and it's like earn this much honor in a season, you get a housing decor piece, earn this whatever, and you get a da-da-da.
Mounts are, like I said, they're always cool, but they're so exclusive. Like, I think, there's the one that's like
the ground mount that you get.
Yes.
So
no,
that
one, is there 3 mounts that you get?
There's 2. So you just have
2.
The seasonal ground mount that it's come from. If you have it over 1,000 rating, I believe it's every match that you win adds like 2%.
Are they
towards
married? I
getting-
don't have any
so
idea.
it's a bit of a grind to get that one. Which the exclusivity is cool, right? I think the exclusivity of that is fine, but it's that there's no incremental rewards to keep like mid-core players. And Ian was saying that
there's not really like, they need to figure out their currency for PvP and actually have a few different options for people to choose to spend their currency on, other than like items like gear. You don't have any cosmetic items really to spend your PvP currency on. So it's like, and I'm thinking too, like the bloody tokens that you get, it's like once you buy all that stuff, you keep getting the bloody tokens. There's nothing to do with them. And it would be nice to be able to not just feel like you're sitting on a whole bunch of currency that you can't use because you've already spent it all, or you outgrew all the gear that you could buy with it. And then, like I would like to have some mounts or pets or toys or whatever that you can use PvP currency to purchase. And like, I think that's part of it too, is you get the conquest and the
You know what would be nice? If you could buy, like the flasks that you use in Mythic Plus dungeons, the consumables that give you like a huge amount of main stat. It'd be nice if at the end of the season you could buy those for conquest. And then if you're a PvEer who likes to PvP also, you're farming your mats to run dungeons, so you don't have to waste gold on it. Like, you're already capped on your character on conquest, and you just keep getting conquest. There's nothing to spend it on. I guess it would devalue the professions that make it, though. If you did that, maybe that's bad. I don't know. It's not like something that's not like you don't have to do it. You can buy it from the auction house, but it's just like an added perk if you PvP.
Which is the stuff you use to buy your PvP gear. But I think what would make it a little bit better is, even though you lose a match, it would be nice if you still got some currency to put towards cosmetic items that you wanted to purchase that are PvP exclusive.
Right. I think that's the quit moment for a lot of mid-core players, right? Because Ian was saying that they can't put a lot into PvP community because they need to grow it first. And their idea of growing it was adding
But you can't
the
grow
AI
it because people don't want to
battleground.
play it because there's
Right.
no reason to play it.
They add the AI battleground and the AI solo shuffle
And the
thing
AI
that's coming or
battleground
whatever.
is a joke.
Right, like it doesn't teach you so like you're not giving an on-ramp for players who may be interested in getting better, right? Because I saw a set the same season as Annie. This is the first season I ever decided, oh, I'm gonna go and try to get my elite set or whatever, and not get 2375. First time ever doing it. This is dope. I'm trying to do it now, and I'm getting pissed because I got in so many bad groups. I feel like my warrior's bricked and I haven't gone back to touch it. And the reason being is because I'm like, dude, the thing that I care about might take more effort than I give a to put into. But if you were to add other incremental things or other things for me to keep doing, right? Because like I look at my numbers, like, great, I had another loss. I didn't add that 2% to the bar. This feels like and I think I'm not competitive enough to be like, okay, this is worth banging my head and slamming my head against to try to get this.
In-game music
So
really
I
loud?
think, like,
I have this on in the background, so I can hear the cue.
it pushes out your mid-core players that don't have that level. And also, those are your
I
feeder
think they
players.
need to remember too. They need to remember, if they want to grow the PvP fan base, they need to remember that this game is mostly played by people who have jobs now. So,
But like, that's the thing, is that mid-core players are going to be the feeders.
That's what I was
and-
talking about. It's too hard to get the rewards for most people. It's too hard. They don't know they exist because there's no clear display of what it is exactly that you can get. I mean, they've made the criticism in the past. They removed PvP vendors in Legion, like the gear vendors, and one of the main reasons they listed for that was because it was too confusing to find the vendor. But then for elite transmog sets, you buy the elite sets from a vendor. So, hello, like, there's some dissonance there. You said that system was bad because it was too confusing for people to find it to buy their stuff, but that's one of the main vehicles for the cosmetic rewards in that mode, and has been for many expansions. So if you thought that was bad and people couldn't find it, why did you leave it like that and not change it? Doesn't make sense. I think a renown track is better because then you hit that point on renown, it goes into your bag, it pops up, it tells you you got it, and you can. So even if you can't find the renown window, the renown window will move without you even knowing it's there, and then it'll pop up and give it to you. Whereas if you're playing and you don't know where the vendor is, you just think you're just getting nothing, why would you bother? But every single piece of content in this game by the majority of people is only played until they get the rewards, and then when they get them, usually they stop, whether it's because they're bored or because there's just a different reward they have to go get, especially when they're time-sensitive rewards. You get one, and it's like, okay, I got the next one I got to get. I got the next one I got to get. I got to get the next one, you know what I mean?
In your rated battlegrounds or your rated content,
I don't know what
right?
that means,
Like,
Megan.
you need to have those little fish that occasionally it just feels good to stomp. Like, everyone knows there are time in PvP where you just fuck someone up and you're like, that was awesome. I felt so good doing it. But you don't want to make it so every time that dude gets fucked up, he loses rating every single time, or he gets nothing out of doing 30 minutes of that content. And because we're not talking about people who are going to push past the suck. We're talking about people who are gonna they dip their feet into it. They're like, hey, this is cool because of the way that MMR works. You shoot up really fast, and all of a sudden, like, I'm bricked at 1500. Nothing feels good. I hate this game mode. I'm done. What do you have to look at those players in those quit moments, and what can you do to change to make sure you don't lose the little fish that are going to feed the bigger fish? And how do you make it so the little fish don't feel?
I'm not gonna lie, you give them bots to fight and don't tell them that they're bots like Marvel Rivals does. I'm not gonna lie. You literally give them bots to play against. And you don't tell them that they're bots. Because that's straight up what Marvel Rivals does. If you've lost a lot, it just puts you against bots to boost your ego. I swear. Like, Marvel Rivals is actually, like, very intelligent for doing that, just putting their own bots in the game and not telling the people that they're fighting bots, so that when they play and they own the bots that are designed to be owned, that player feels good about themselves. Like, you got to throw them a fake lobby every once in a while. Like, for the people who just lose a lot, you have to give them a little bit of a fake lobby. I mean, I don't think you should lose CR below like a certain rating either. So that way, if you're somebody, you go on a big losing streak, you're just trying to get the elite set, right? Like, let's say you grind it up to 1600. You grind it up to 1600, and then, you know, you're 200 rating away, but then you got a couple bad lobbies. You lost like 200 rating, and you feel so far away from where you were just at. I think for people who are just testing their feet in the water, that's not very good. That was what the rating was for, to put players the same skill together. Yeah, I mean, that's what MMR is supposed to do. It's supposed to match you up against other people who also lose a lot, so that you guys are fighting equal opponents. Make sure the bots throw reports for bad language. Imagine trash talking a bot that you don't know is a bot, and then the bot detects you doing that and bans you. I'm sapped. Cheap shot? I should have blocked when he got sapped. Would have immune the stun. What the heck? Oh, I got Vortex. We just go a squirt maxer right here. I didn't know druids could squirt. Is he a Squirtle or a Wartortle? Oh, gouge. I'm gonna wall here. He's probably gonna stun me soon. There we go. So we take reduced damage on the stun from walling. And we take 0 damage. Now we're gonna fly in for a sleep on the Squirt Maxer. Put him to sleep again. I need to swap to him in a stun here if he has a Hammer of Justice or something. He's probably gonna stun me again very shortly. There's a stun and a bomb. I'm triggering an ice block. So Smoke Bomb line of sights me from my teammates. So if I trinket there to escape the stun, I can use an ability that makes me immune to damage. That's going to be a good trade. We can pull this guy away. Have to swap targets against the druid. He's going to stun again. I should have walled here as soon as I saw the dance. Using my wall now. Pop a poison dispel to get the wound poison off, so it's easier to heal me. We can sleep the healer while I'm immune to interrupts with my wall. Stun both. Go for sleep again. He kicks it. We'll just swap on the Boomkin now. We got Barkskin. Swap back on the road. Switch targets against the druid constantly. Don't let him get comfortable. He's probably going to stun soon. Oh my god. Probably gonna ice block here again with my time stop. We have the druid at half mana, but I don't know how many more stuns I can survive. I have another wall coming up, but I'll have to use it before the stun comes, which is tough to do. You have to anticipate his positioning and then watch his cooldowns. So he's far away, so he can't stun me. And he's got no Shadow Dance up, so it's unlikely that he'll get close to me. Now he's in stealth though, so I can't see him. He's stunning, which means he wants to stun multiple players. Which as soon as my shaman gets stunned here in a second, I will press my damage reduction. Okay, so my shaman is in CC. We'll press our damage reduction. We should manage to escape it. There's a cyclone now. We still have damage reduction up. I might just pull this guy behind the pillar. I still have damage reduction up. I'll just pull this guy behind the pillar with me. Line of sight the boomkin for a second, because this is the scary moment where we don't have a lot of buttons. For an Azure sweep behind the pillar. Nice stun from our shaman here. Go for a stun on everything. Now I got my damage cooldowns. Let's turn it around. Nice. You just say lucky? You just say I was lucky? Excuse me? You're lucky you're subbed right now. Least targeted specs? Probably Subtlety Rogue. Havoc, Demon Hunter, Subtlety Rogue. With friendly nameplates on no, I don't ever play with ally teammates above their head. I just follow the raid markers and look at the raid frame. Try and root the rogue out when he steps. Okay, step me. They're gonna go me, but they can't see the druid, so they're not opening. They're gonna wait. Toss it. Okay, there's a stun. No dance, no blades. I don't do anything. We just kind of chill. Monitor their cooldowns. Stun is the first thing that you gotta pay attention to, and then their cooldowns they activate after that is the next thing. So stun, there's a stun plus a cooldown, and I can see his cooldowns on the left of his health bar. So when I see boxes there, I know he's committing a lot. So we CC him by stunning him, so he can't attack with those icons on the left of his frame. And we try and chase him around here, but we're getting CC'd. Try and go for a sleep on the healer. Okay, get back in the boomkin. They're going on the squirt. Try and pull him behind a pillar and line of sight their enemy attackers. Grounds, kill the grounding totem. It's really annoying. It'll stop your spells. Get an Eternity Surge at double Azure Sweep. This is a big burst mode for me. Seems like they still want to go Druid. I'm gonna sleep the Boomkin here. He's gonna stun. So if I sleep the Boomkin, he can't participate damage during the stun that's on my Druid here on the left of his raid frame. So hopefully he'll live, but I got cycloned. Okay, so our Paladin used some defensives on him. Looks like he's healed to full now. Shaman's in a stun on the right of his frame. I got more CC. I want to get a stun here, but I want to hit both of them. Reposition. Back on this Boomkin. Stuns me. We don't have sleep DR because it's 8 seconds here next to the Shaman frame. I'll just totem on the ground. The Boomkin has Bark Skin up on the left of his frame. There's that Shadow Dance and there's a Smoke Bomb again. So they're getting out of it though, so things like we're okay. Rogue Shadow steps to me. We just hover away. Keep our distance from the Rogue. I get to sleep on the Shaman. He grounds it. I got cloned. I was trying to kill the grounding and then kick him, but I should have just kicked him because my kick goes through grounding. Let's knock this rogue away from our healer. He's trying to attack him. Root him. Interrupt Cyclones. Okay, they're going to send damage here in a second. They're pushing in on us. Here comes the stuns, and he's got cooldowns on the left of his frame, so we're going to stun him. Reduce his damage. Spell poisons off our guy. Heal him up. Reposition for this. They're gonna swap back on the Paladin because he got left behind. I sleep the Rogue. Rogue's gonna re-stealth back there. I can't really do much about it. It's 2 damage to the Boomkin. Eternity Surge. I'm gonna save my Azure Sweep here though for after his Bark Skin damage reduction. I'll probably trinket this because I'm on stun DR now from the cap. So I don't need to worry about getting stunned by the Rogue. I'm pressuring the Boomkin to keep him in bear form so he can't do damage while the Rogue is stunning our healer. Stuns us. He's trying to punish me for trinketing the Hex, but I was on DR. Which is why we planned to trinket like that. I'm sleeping, we're probably grounding it. Actually solar beamed it. So you can't solar beam my healer now. I'm just going to use a wall here to reduce damage. He's got his cooldown on the left of his health bar here. So we gotta watch the road. It's over now. Oh, he popped another one. We got him really low. He's immune to damage though with that purple icon. So we gotta wait. Just on the rogue off of him while we're low. I'll fire breath on both. Gotta hover away here. I'm gonna pre-wall and go for a sleep so I can't be interrupted. Interrupt his cycle at the same time so I don't get peeled while the shaman is unable to heal. Kill his grounding totem. Oh, he blinded me defensively. Usually this crowd control goes on the healer because it's so powerful. Give him mobility. You can tell they're desperate if they do that. Oh no, my paladin is too deep. He's too deep. I can't help him. Oh my god, he killed him. Both Demon Hunters, Og, Outlaw, and Ret. So that was pretty close. Maybe not Asa Rogue, but like Sub Rogue and Outlaw Rogue I think are not really typically targeted. It's funny, Ret Paladin is targeted a lot, but it doesn't die. Okay, we can't see their rogue. He's gonna run in to sap somebody, but he also can't see our healer because he's in stealth too. So I'm the only visible target. I could have got combat, I guess. I probably should have, since there's no pressure not to anyways. He purged some buffs off me. There's the stun. No cooldowns on the left of the rogue frame though, so I know they're not doing anything serious. The Ret has cooldowns on the left of his frame though. He's doing serious stuff. That's how you track whether or not you're in a dangerous situation, is if there's a box next to the left of their frame. Not all of them are equally dangerous. Like this orange one doesn't really matter. It just means they're immune to roots. Oh my god, I gotta kill this Tremor Totem or it would interrupt my sleepwalk. They'll probably swap back to me when they have stuns. Oh, maybe not. Try and rescue him out of the bomb. Dispel his poison so they can recover more easily. I forgot to do my healer buff. Spell his poisons. Give him some manas. Get asleep. Okay, the rogue is good. We got him low. As our sweeps are coming in. We got his cloak. So that purple button, he's immune to our attacks now. We gotta wait. Let's heal the boomkin up with my living flames while we wait for him to not be immune to damage. And we can fire breath him. Disintegrate with it. This is a lot of damage when you disintegrate after fire breathing. Just wait a second for all the CCs to hit us. Hazard sweep him. He vanished. We have solar beam on the shaman. He might tremor this. I don't think he has it. Oh, we get a double stun on him. He just shadow stepped and they have buttons on the left of their frame, so stunning them here is a good idea. Shaman wants to do some CC here. He's pushing in aggressively. I'm going to trinket this offensively. They've been mostly committed to my boomkin, so I don't expect, but they could swap. Gotta be ready for it. I'm on DR still for a bit, so they can't swap just yet. Sleep the Ret Paladin on their attack, if I can. Pull the boomkin, or pull the healer away. Your spell is poison, so you can recover more easily. Against a rogue, it's good to do that. Whenever the target's low that they're attacking. We get a fire breath up. Leave disintegrates. I'm gonna wall here because they may swap from my trinket earlier, and I also don't want to get interrupted with them on top of me. It's like a triple benefit from using wall right there. He tremors this and kill it. Root him behind the pillar. I'm going for a swap. Sweep him again and then stun him. Stun the Ret. Stick around the rogue though. Oh, they have big damage on my paladin or on my druid here. The purple button there is really dangerous. Dispels poisons. Not enough. I should have ice blocked him. I didn't realize I had that. This is why I do this, by the way. People always ask, like, why do you have 10 of the same ability on the bar? It's so that I can notice that I have it. This rogue. Didn't hit him. Sapped. They broke it. Slays of the Ret Paladin. So he doesn't want to go me. Let's get stuns in the DPS here. Go down to the Ret Paladin. We got his vault, which is that icon to the left there. See, this is why I think filtering defense from offense would be good, because like the defense icons showing up where the offense icons show up also makes it confusing. Like I could just be like, that thing on the left means he's dangerous, but both those things don't mean he's dangerous. One of them is reducing damage, the other is increasing his damage. My team is just lining me, dude. Help. Help me, team. You guys. We're just sitting behind the pillar. Alright, that purple button right there is very dangerous. This two together is extremely dangerous. Now he's gonna smoke bomb, so this is the most dangerous moment. I dispel his poisons before getting stunned at least. Make it easier for him to heal. The rogue committed a lot there to do that. Get back in on this ret here. Disintegrate some fire beams. I need to play the fire breath purge, I think maybe. The geyser sweeps. That shield means he's gonna probably survive, but it's not guaranteed. Because the rogue is stunning, we're trying to sleep him. Whenever somebody gets stunned on your team, it's good to CC the rogue. That means the ret's gonna do a lot of damage here with this button next to his health bar. I think we're okay. Just pop a wall. Reduce damage, survive. Kick the druid, sleep him. He's gonna get up behind the pillar. Chasing a druid behind the pillar is probably pointless, but he's also not healing right now by running around like this, so it's not too bad. Knock him away from stunning me. Sleep him. And trinketed it. Sleep him again. Stuns me. I can get dispelled out of this stun, but I'm not. I need to go away. Dispel his poisons. Heal him. Okay, I have a stun, but it's super hard to get it right now. Okay, he's in a clone. There's an ice block him while he's CC'd. Buy him time to get a link, maybe. He didn't link. Oh no. Okay, he linked. Hook them. Double stun them. We're gonna need some damage here, man. Need some big damage. Have a lot of procs. Druid's gonna try and cast the thing here soon. Yeah, he has a lot of damage reduction on the paladin. Kick his clone. Kidneys me. Can I get it? The game's gonna end soon. We need to use what we can before we can't. Spam disintegrate, do as much damage as we can. Fly in on him, dispel his poisons, trying to off heal him. Yeah, he's just dead. He's just dead. Okay. We want to sit back so he can sap. Newt dub, same as 17 months. We want him to sap the shaman though, so there's a sap icon on the right. We can push in now on this guy. We got his defensive cooldown on the left, so we'll just not use any big attacks. We'll hold those in reserve. Now we'll use a big attack. Boomkin is still hiding. What are you hiding? Okay, the Boomkin is out now. We can go for a sleeve. Might Tremulous. Oh, he might be DC'd or Raged. Not sure. He may have Rage AFK'd. Shaman is still able to keep him alive, even while Rage AFK'd. Again. Geyser sweeps.
Our bargain is upheld.
I come in the stream and you lose 2 rounds. I might have to go. You want me to hold the door for you on the way out, my guy? Or are you good on your own? just sitting in stealth here? The rogue's trying to figure that out. I'll just go for my stun and try to one-shot the healer. Sometimes it's good to do an all-in on a Resto Druid, but after they don't die initially and they get their hot sub, they become very difficult to actually finish. So he's got a lot of damage reduction. Those two boxes to the left of his health bar both reduce damage, so they've committed a lot of resources to that guy. It's generally not a good idea to attack somebody through that to maximize your damage output. Sometimes you have to just because there's nothing else to attack, though. Fire breath him, fly around his face. Squirt on the squirt mask, sir. The Tantor, yeah, I don't really like when people stop trying. Like, even if I'm raging, I still try. You know what I mean? I like the new human form. Yeah, I wish when you hovered, you could also look like a humanoid and you just shot disintegrate out of your hand. I think it makes the spec a lot cooler. I think it's cool to turn into a dragon when you're actually like deep breathing, but I wish I could just not look like that when I'm hovering. You got Gladiator, Pog. Congrats, my guy. Yeah, Windwalker or Warrior Boom, he's not generally very good. It's not very good count. But congrats, dude. You've got the Cosmic Proto Drake. Okay, I'm gonna be right back really quick. Howdy, partner. How you doing, Vanquish? Are you vanquishing the demons today? Am I gonna do AUG rank 1? I don't know what the likelihood of me succeeding in that is. It's probably not very high. If someone wants to gift subs, we'll give it a go. A 2 a.m. call time? My god, bro. Shift starts at 2 a.m. I've never heard of 2 a.m. start. Orkine. Okay, you want me to try and go for it? Thank you. Oh wait, I'm on my evoker. What am I doing? You gifted subs without subbing yourself, my guy. You sacrificed yourself for others. Okay. What are you in queue for that? I never sub myself. You're truly a supporter. You watch the ads and you give subs. A real one. Onsgan, what's up, my guy? We did break 11K. Super D's what, Megan? Super D's what? Everything about getting jacked and learning kung fu. Is that because you watched the interview with the formerly fat guy from like comedies and stuff, and he learned jujitsu, and he was like, "I could annihilate you" or something when someone was criticizing him? Jonah Hill. Jiu-jitsu is probably really good to learn.
If it ain't everyone's favorite
Also, but it's probably a high likelihood of injury also when you're learning it. I don't know who they're going to attack. Get our buffs out, try and root them out of stealth. I don't really want to go too far away, but try and hover over the ground here. What? Okay, literally one rapid fire and I'm dead. Pog. That was Pog. Not leaving the pillar this time. Move mine up. Deep breath down. Cloaks it. Take keeps on this guy. Oh my god, what? Okay. You're buffed up. And ready to go. I'm eating chicken, cheese, and spinach, my guy. Just gonna go hard on this guy. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm dead again. Any damage here? Fire breath on him? Knock him up with his aim shot, maybe? I'm gonna get a reset here. Wall for it so I don't get kicked. Pussy out. He trapped me. What the? You gonna sleep on the druid? Stun, so I might get 100 out here. All. Stop him. Eat the trap. Got a clone though. Plus him a heal. Can I get a stun? Any damage? Oh, I'll get a sleep. Hopefully he's stunned so he doesn't have a DR. We're cooked then. We're cooked. It's a pickle salad. I didn't want to tell anyone, Islet. I thought that was our secret. Pizza parties and pickle salads. I thought it was our thing. But now everybody knows. we going on the priest or what are we doing? Okay. Paint suppression. The wall here. This is a very fast-paced lobby. You just send the cooldowns, I think. It's getting intense, dude. Oh my god, man. This is I don't understand how the hunter is just killing someone in like one attack. Is he bugged? Like what is this? Why is his blighted minion doing 41% of his damage? Is this a bug? I swear that's not normal. Is he bugged? Lands a trap so that way I don't break it. Plus there is karma. Got cloak as well. Touch my balls. In game, of course. Sweep the monk off him. He's trying to run and she go monk. On him. There's something suspicious about this hunter because his damage falls off a cliff outside of that one specific window. Spells poisons. Wall here to reset. The buffs. Your guy's just dead. Trying to heal him. Everything. Give it a stun. Oh no! All of my damage is gone now. We hate Ebonmite. Finish him. Oh. I don't think that's normal for blighted minion to do 41% of your damage. Blighted minion is like your little skeleton archer. This thing is not supposed to do 1,000,000 damage. I can't see what his damage breakdown. I have to see what it is after this round. I probably should have just gone in again. They're gonna go me for sure. Oh, the growths. Oh, these kicks. Let's try to pull away. Some damage from ranged. Where's the rogue doing? Come back, sleep him. Spells poisons. Heal him. I'll just go for a cooldown reset here. I need some cooldown damage right now. I'm gonna sleep and win. Fire breath. Okay, damage. Hit me. Up. Swap with the monk, swap with the monk. He's out in the open. Keep him snared. Try to switch my armor buff to him. Matters a lot against a monk. Cheap shot, drinking this. Sleep before he stuns. Rebuff. Give it the double stun here. Big blasts. Fire breaths. Big empowers. I'm gonna dispel his bleeds here. Try and heal him. Do everything. Rescue him into the back. Try and heal him. Rebuff him. Ice block him. Get a sleep off this. Rebuff. You're still dead. Try and get a sleep on the monk. Sleep sham him. Sleep sham the rogue. He's lining it. Heavy might up. Let's heal on him. Poison dispel him. Try and get a sleep on the druid. It's not worth it, but I feel like I have to do it. Oh, we're dead. We're cooked. I can knock them up off of him. Knock them up and away. Knock them up again. Keep distance. Buffing him. Trying to dispel poisons. Oh, I swear his character was bugged. I can't see his damage on this round, dude. No, he didn't have Ebon Might when it happened. He killed me. I swear his character was bugged. I don't know what's causing it, but I swear it was bugged. Dark Minion shouldn't do 1,000,000 damage. It was 41% of his damage. Or the damage meter is bugged and showing that as something that it's not supposed to be. I don't know if the damage meter's bugged, displaying something that's incorrect, or if that ability is bugged. You've had it happen? Why did it only bug against me? It didn't bug with me. Only against me. Will I never leave you? Are we married? That's the only case where I would never leave someone. We are married? It was Nick Van talking about it though, is lit. Is there gonna be a conflict here? You guys both want me? Someone's gonna have to gift more subs than someone else if they want to win me. Would you still love your theoretical wife if she was a worm? Well, assuming the qualities that I would marry her for in the first place, yes. But also, I'm not into bestiality, so no. Well, I would love them the same way that you'd like love your dog. It was lit. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I wouldn't love them anymore as like a sexual partner, but I could still love them. You know what I mean? Is AUG my favorite spec? I don't think so. I mean, yes, of course it is. Because his lit said that it is. Of course. .1 top 3 most fun specs. Survival looks really fun. I think Marks looks really fun. Boomkin could be fun. Any more Ellie games? You want some Ellie? We could try. I don't know what the queues are going to be like. This would be a high risk lobby. Are you feeling risky? You want to risk the biscuits? I think survival looks kind of fun with what they're doing with the wildfire bombs. It's probably still not my most favorite version of survival, but that's my favorite. The pickle is about to get salted. Assaulted. I don't think survival is like that unfun. I don't think it's as fun as previous versions, but what do I say it's the most unfun spec? My screenshot is a lie. Okay, well that screenshot's not like extremely up to date. Okay. Apparently, if you had a Pokemon First Edition base set booster box, it would be worth $300,000 plus right now. If you held it for 27 years. How much would that box have cost? Like 50 bucks?
Stop it. Get some help.
So you could have turned 50 bucks into $300,000. But you would have had to hold it for 30 years. Our parents should have never opened those booster boxes, dude. Who's buying that? I don't know, dude. If someone can explain that, I would like to know as well. You underestimate the collectors. It's probably like rich people also who like buy art is like tax, some type of tax benefit or something. Would you get punched if you played a different game for a sponsor? What do you mean punched? No. I mean, there's tons of other casters that play other games. What do you mean? I haven't gotten a sponsor to do that though, so it's not really a problem or a concern for me. I'll do a blitz too. Wait, am I honor capped? No. What is the best comp for Devourer? Would you recommend swapping melee caster build depending on matchup? Yeah. You should play the melee build against subtlety rogues. Or rogue in general. You can't donate a booster pack? Yeah, I guess. Humans are weird, bro. It only has value for the same reason that Bitcoin has value, right? It's just scarcity. But what's crazy is Pokemon could print or like reprint those Pokemon cards. You know what I mean? If they reprinted the first edition Pokemon cards, wouldn't that lower their value? Or do they have like a barcode on them that makes it impossible or something? I kind of like Havoc more than Devourer. At least my most recent queue session went better on Havoc than Devourer. Devourer felt like if the melee build doesn't just like cheesy one-shot somebody, it's kind of meh, and then the spam casting build felt bad because your team couldn't live long enough to actually get to it. Do I think humans are from this planet? Probably not, because we don't evolve. Everything else on the planet evolves, right? Like it's put under certain conditions and it evolves. We haven't evolved. Like we don't have gills. We don't have like we've not evolved. So we're probably not from this planet, if I had to guess. I'm not a biologist or whatever, you know. But I think it's pretty good likelihood that we're not from this planet. Have our brains evolved? AI is our machinery, kind of is. I mean, but Devourer's best comp, I would think, is like Rogue Devourer, maybe, or Warrior Devourer. The way that I think about AI is it's just a remix. It's just remixing existing ideas. But the reason it's so good is because the ideas that it's remixing are the top 0.1% human ideas. But if you're a top 0.1% human, like there's still a reason for you to exist. AI can only recompile the existing creations. But you say AI only exists because of humans, but at the same time, did electricity exist without humans? It did. We just discovered it. So AI might have existed. We just discovered it. I don't think humans invented things. We didn't invent fire, for example. We discovered fire. Big damn. Wish my lightning hands did a little bit more damage, dude. Just blind me? Dude. This is his stream snipe, brother. Okay, we kept their healer back long enough that I think our team should have wiped them. So now we can go back in. Oh my god, bro, this route is taking forever. Nice. Havoc's easy? No, I actually think Havoc's pretty hard. Rotationally. Like, Outlaw and Feral are the hardest, but I'd say Havoc is like maybe right underneath that. We pulled it from the quantum vacuum of infinite numbers of possibilities, and yeah, exactly. Oh no. At least we got it returned. Wait for him to dispel the root for committing it. Oh my god, dude. There's a rogue too, are we joking? You think Stormkeeper is going to be worth having next season? I mean, we'll see. I think it was when I tested it. Could have been Mom or Bob. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, that cloak. Oh my god, bro, I love rogues. Fucking gouged my cast, stunned my cast. No, Devourer is not that easy either, because if you don't know how to do the combo, you're completely useless. Anything that has like a required combo in order to kill a target is much harder to play than something that can just press whatever damage button in, you know, whatever order and still kill a target. What is Windwalker, dude? Can actually just kill me 100-0. What? From 10%. Yeah, I think we just gimmick capped the first time because I CC'd their priest, and now we're actually going to lose the BG unless we get some sort of gimmick situation like that again. But we only got that win, the first cap, because I outplayed their healer, and their healer was just in a bad spot. And if their healer's not in a bad spot, I don't think we're winning this. Play a Fury Warrior? You think Fury Warrior is that easy, huh? That's big damage. Oh my god, Angel, dude. I love getting stream sniper out just every CC on me, every blind in the game. That was so laggy, my thing went off so late. Oh my god, there's so many of them, dude. What? Dude, I love it, dude. I mean, if he's not on their flag carrier, it's fine. Maybe I actually can get their healer in that same spot that I did last time. Why did my Thunderstorm not hit him? Oh my god. Okay, their healer was in a bad spot again. We can win. just keeping this guy in the middle, dude. Just keeping him in a useless spot, away from anything. The Bloodless Suppressive Ogre so he can live here. We killed their healer just when their FC got out. This is really good. Nice. Somehow their holy priest ended up in that spot and we took him out of the game. A second time. We tried to thunder booty him, bro. He dodged it. He didn't like the thunder booty. The thunder booty from Booty Bay. That thunder booty from Booty Bay. That thunder booty. Bodacious booty. Is lit. What are you doing, man? What do you mean stand up? Stand up. Something for your rights. Oh, and then sit down immediately after, dude. We're getting that work. I'm doing squats. Midstream squats. Stand up. Sit down. Stand up. Sit down. Sit down. Stand up. Do I want to keep booming with you and your HPAL friend for glad wins? Should we help Sea Breezy get some glad wins? How many glad wins do you need? I think we technically hit the goal. I didn't update it. I'm just, sorry, I'm just trying to look up for some information here. There's so much stuff. Okay. Oh shit, I wasn't ready. I don't know what base I'm going to. Where'd he go? This guy's invisible the whole game. You think that ultra time's gonna save you, buddy? Zap! You think you're getting that sheep there, little moppy? Give you that moppy toppy, dude. Give you that moppy salami. I could try and help you, my guy. I can try. After this one. I don't know if I could do 30 wins, but I can play a bit. Just know hundreds of eyes are on you. You're being watched by all hours around the clock. You like wind chains you gotta control at what MMR? It's really annoying that people do this stuff, man. Imagine just like having honor and like being able to look back on your past self and being proud of what you achieved instead of looking back and being like, wow, I was just a cheating dickhead. Nothing I did actually mattered. Major to get Shrek'd on, dude. Oh, come back, please. Let me introduce you to my lightning friend. Toasted. You were struggling with that mage there, rogue buddy. Bro got the pickle. For every time I gave someone the pickle, I got a nickel. I'd be rich. Any base I'm not at, we lose. All you can do is report them, pretty much. Oh my god, this guy's getting absolutely ravaged. Oh my god, the hunter's back already. We gotta go, baby. It's time to crank. Oh my god, he's invisible. Turtled. He knew it was coming, dude. He knew it was coming. He's gonna trap me in cap. Oh my god, my Ellie isn't attacking. I love the AI on fucking elementals, bro. They don't attack. You don't have a fucking... Oh my god. Dude, my elemental is just not attacking even though I have it down. Bro, I can't get this because the pet. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Oh. I think that node might win or lose the game right there. I don't know why your elementals just like stop attacking when you get CC'd. It's so annoying. Like if I put an Earth Ellie down right now, I can't trigger it to attack the thing that's taking the base. I don't really mind this map. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. There's a hunter. I'm behind the smoke bomb. Oh my god, he knocked me out of it. Are we fucking kidding me? You have another stun? Oh my god. I like Deepal too though. Why is there a hunter in mid? Oh my god, is he gonna be able to spin that? He got in-cap, bro. He's gonna get cloned. He trinketed? If he can just spin it. No, he's trapped. Wait, it looks like he might spin it. I should maybe have just gone top. We'll see. Get in my Ellie belly. I don't even know what wins the game right now. Oh my god. The random pet AoEs are stopping the cap. Dude, we just need 1 point. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck is that? A fly? Where'd you come from? Alright, Sea Breezy here. I'm on Tichondrius. Yeah, Super Juke at Tichondrius. Taekwondo from Uganda. So not used to instant queues, dude. What happened to your blitz? Boom shakalaka, baby! You like the big dam? Can we get some Twitch primes for the big dam? Any Twitchy bees? Boom! Headshot! That'll do it! Are you still counterspelling? The game's over, brother. Not over until it's over, dude. It's gonna orange marmalade us all. You were worried there? Why were you worried, bro? It was easy. Easy peasy. Bit of a grind, but we got it. Venruki smokes people. Maybe I need to watch some Venruki gameplay, dude. Because I have a hard time on it.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
What we're helping our viewers get Gladiator. No, I'm actually trying to book a flight. They give me this like AI program to book a flight with, and I'm kind of confused by it. Oh my god, dude. Little detective Megan. So you should be the perfect middle manager. I am a manager. Are you a middle manager?
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Middleman? I don't even know. Oh my god! This is why we're playing the Tempe, boys.
No matter who.
These guys are trying to sweat it out, dude. I can't accept they lost, dude. They're dragging us out. Literally dragging it out. Ugh.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Can they actually win? Like Demoner could kill a paladin. Time to unleash the demons. No!
No matter who wins, we profit.
Is the last day? No, there's still one more week. Uno week. Oh, this is actually nice. Wait, what? Stalkeras! Thank you for subscribing. Alright, time to die. My god, that was instant AMZ. No delay whatsoever, dude. He's been one-shot by an Ellie before I can tell. George Cocooney. Oh, I can one-shot this hunter right here. Right now, baby! Bam. Chilla Bam Bam. Do you like Chilla Bam Bams?
party mode has
See
been
Breezy,
unlocked.
thank you for subscribing.
Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
The bloodthirsty warrior charges into battle. Chat asks Supa, why do we kill? Do we kill for honor? Do we kill for glory? No. We kill because the curtains clash with the carpet.
Song is in the oven. Chat, 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
For the shade, not for the king. For the main, loot the house. Kill the mouse. Super wants the bill.
See, Breezy. Oh, one is leading this hype train.
Blood on the floor. Decor of war. Murder for a catch. Kill them for a mass. Eloy said it's trash. Whoa. Just
This is lit. Thank you for the gift.
The hype train is at level 3. Islet Steed gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from Sea Breezy 01. The Hype God awaits. The Hype God's awoken.
Oh my god, he killed him. I literally didn't even notice. I was trying to get a capstone.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it. The Hype God hungers.
No one hits Ellie? Dude, people are just ignoring me. I like it. What do you mean? Don't tell them. Let me do my thing, okay?
Chat makes a circle. Chat spam ritual for the Hype God train.
This isn't you guys. You can make the trigger the next song to be that.
For the train.
You could try.
Subs for the God.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Sacrifice your biz.
1 minute. We need 4 subs to push this train up a level. Seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds left.
The hype train has died, dude. Our team has died and the hype train has died.
Successfully reached its destination.
Oh, he instantly reacted there. Didn't expect that. Oh. I'm dead. Oh my god. No, I got fucking kicked. Yeah, honor won't reset, but conquest will. So if you want to just like not have to farm any honor gear, you should just let your honor sit. Your honor. Breezy says he's been trying to get Gladiator since TBC. This will be his first Gladiator. He's been playing since TBC. He's over the halfway mark. Peace out, is lit. Thank you for the gift of subs as always, my guy. Why is the maze shipping my bleeds up? The Thunder God is here. Is that the Tetris song? Maybe. Why did you do that to us? I'm sorry, man. Sea Breezy's going for his first glad. We're going all out for him, okay? He's been playing since TBC. Trying to get glad since TBC. Same? Unlucky, dude. You didn't ask first. It's unlucky. Okay. I'm making Ellie look really fun. Are you guys re-rolling Ellie? Who in the chat's re-rolling Ellie after this? My eye, dude. My eyes.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who
You're already level 83. I want to zap.
care to influence the outcome. Do not let the contest end. We expect a return. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins,
Never, they always nerf Ellie. You think they're gonna nerf me, bro? I'm the only one in the game playing this. Everybody else thinks it's terrible. You think they're gonna nerf me just because of me? Which healer do you think is the most fun right now? Void Weaver. I don't really like Restokin, no. Too much shapeshifting for me. Nice. Very nice. I wish the damage meter didn't reset every time you left the game. Oh, it didn't actually. That time. Why not train Ellie? No one plays this build, so I don't know what to do. The only team that attacked me is the only team that's won so far. Every other team is not attacking me. They're used to the tickle Ellie where you can just ignore them. I think that private servers are illegal and you shouldn't play them. They break the terms of service. As far as making like new classes for content for Classic for Blizzard, I mean, that would be sick. I don't know if it's actually going to happen, but it would be sick. Oh my god, the spinner is back. We're helping Sea Breezy get his first gladiator. He's been trying to get it since TBC. You love his music? Oh my god, is this another musician that I don't know? Your older brothers quit, so you're gonna be the only one and you can hold that over him, huh? You really skipped youth, huh? I listened to like NSYNC, Avril Lavigne, Lindsey Sterling, Vanessa Mae. What's wrong with liking jazz? What the f— What is harder to play, Ellie or Boomy? Depends. I think it depends on the matchup. What else did I listen to growing up? What music did I listen to? It's mostly jazz. Charlie Parker, Dexter Gordon, John Coltrane. What else? I remember singing Just a Gigolo on road trips. Just a gigolo, I go where I go. People know the part, I'm there. We're playing with the boys. I'm probably gonna have to head out pretty soon though. Pretty doon, pretty doon, pretty doon. No Tupac. Oh, I did listen to like Eminem. I don't know. I don't remember Tupac. Okay, this might be LG. God damn, bro. I literally don't even pay attention to what eclipse I'm going into. I just try to get into an eclipse. Wrath and Starfire both do such minimal amount of your overall damage, it really doesn't matter. It's just to buff Star Surge. This is probably the hardest thing we could fight. Maybe as a shaman it'd be harder than a monk, but...
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. matter who wins, we profit.
Oh my god, dude. Oh.
No matter who wins,
No way. Just got the hex.
profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Okay, guys. I think that's going to be it for me here tonight. Ooh, doo. We're cooked. My brain is fried. Thank you guys for another fantastic and wonderful stream. Appreciate the support as always. We will continue the grind. We will push forward into the future and advance and overcome all adversity. But for now, it is adios, muchachos. Bon voyage.